What's up, peoples? It is time again. Sorry for missing yesterday, but I did work on some 4-season stuff I can show you later, or like right now. Today we're gonna do probably the make-cut stuff on top here. And in almost 3 hours we're gonna watch the state of play for Ghost of Yotei. So very excited for that. I hope you too. Let's go. Last time we did them. Actually, yeah, we did the platforms. We connected the make-cut stuff. Actually, no, we didn't do the platforms. That was before that. But we did connect the make-cut stuff, and we made the make-cut work too. Woo. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Okay. What we could also do today, alternatively, is the gameplay mechanic that Aang can actually ride these. So you can jump in, and then you see him like wiggle around in the cart. That would be a possibility too that we could do. I don't know if I want to do that though. That probably is a little bit logic heavy. So I think I'm gonna start with the hub. Do we actually want to reuse these? Oh yeah, thank you, Matthias, for the 27 months. Almost forgot. Thanks so much. Okay, let me see if we can reuse these somehow here. Maybe we can make it in a way that they pop up. And then slide over to the actual track. That could be cool. Can we fix this somehow? Yeah, that's good enough. How have you been, chat? How's life? 4 hours? Yeah. 1 hour will be Ghost of Yotei stream now. Should we put 2? I don't know. I was just getting groceries, and every once in a while I have this huge need of carrot juice. Like, I usually don't like it at all, but sometimes I need it. So I went ahead and bought some. And then when I was home, I realized I bought tomato juice. Cactus juice? I don't have that here, unfortunately. I hate tomato juice. I don't even like drinking tomato juice in an airplane, actually. I don't know why that is a thing. we might need to actually. If you want to have this rail going over to it, we might need to. We want to push this in. What airline did you use when traveling to Paris? I used the train. Non-stop. And it actually was super sure. Can you get to Paris from Germany by train? Yeah, easily. From Germany to Paris, you use the ICE, the fast track train from Germany, and on the way back you use the, what is it called? What's it called? TGV. TGV. Yeah, François. 7-hour long journey? I actually don't know how long it was for me. I think it was about 4 or 5. But yeah, it was actually pretty nice. And you also, like, the big train station in Paris is really nicely organized. Oh, this is only that short. Can we bring this over? That works. Yeah. If I would ever travel to Paris or France again, I would probably use the train too. You don't have to be like 2 or 3 hours before your flight in the airport and stuff. You don't have to wait. And it was way cheaper too. Way cheaper. What is this group? Why is this a group? This should be a group. Okay, I think I wanna include these elements more. Maybe we can use them. Oops. To fake stuff coming up. I'm kinda afraid of being on a plane despite my 13 to 14 visits to Spain. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Fortunate enough to live pretty close to both Verona and Milan, and basically any form of transportation to go anywhere is one of those two places. Yeah, that's nice, like transport hubs nearby. So good. So good. Can we flip these? Ooh, this might be the way actually. Probably have to update this a little bit. think the only time I was scared to fly the plane was after my first time flying with the plane. Because after the first time I flew with the plane, I don't know how old I was, like super young. Young enough to realize what's going on now. And on my first landing, the landing wasn't good. So I threw up. I was like, I don't know how old I was. I was like 6 or 7, I think. And then the flight after that, I was pretty scared to fly again. But then it went good, and then I was never scared again. My ears popped so bad I thought I was deaf. Ooh. The people who can't pop their ears on their own. Oh man, I feel so sorry. It must be so bad. Damn. And you know what's almost worse? If you have water in your ear and you can't get it out. Oh. NATO Tator! What's up? What's up? You gonna watch the State of Play with us later, NATO? Later, NATO? Ghost of Yotei? The worst thing for me is flying and my ears don't pop, so my head explodes. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. How long does it start? 2.5 hours. Until it starts, and then I think it goes an hour. I'm not sure if this is the ideal way to do this here. Oh, that's nice of you. I appreciate it. Beware of the nice guys, Shed. Okay, so we definitely... That is not a word, Emily. How did you not learn yet? It's not a word. Bro. I don't think that is correct. Man, shadows are rough, huh? Maybe we should paint these later. I had an epiphany about the spear card the other day. Okay. Tell us. Did we actually animate? So have these animated? I think we do. Oh, we did it with the zone. Okay, nice. The last time Aang went riding on the carts, there probably weren't any weapons being transported because the war hadn't started yet. So he felt safer than he should have. Oh. Maybe you're correct. Wait, how does this work? Where's the zone? It's to the right of it. Oh, it is here. Ah, okay. So if a mail card comes up, it goes so, and then it goes, and then it goes back. Okay. Actually, I want to try that. I just keep it there. I think that's fine. Maybe center it actually. Or they were just there to raise the tension of the scene. Nah, that couldn't be. Never. Let's go with your headcanon. I think I also want stickers on these actually. Good old stickers. Omashu Factorio DLC. Would go kinda hard though. Alright. Bye bye Neto. Until laters. I trust you. You come back. You better be here. Ding Oh, they don't rotate. It's a problem. Can also min-max these quite a bit. Okay, and then one from the top. I don't think we should do bottom. I don't think you would ever see the bottom of this. Did I wrong? Oh, we need to write it like this. There we go. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's because it's so close together. I think I want this one to be a bit darker. Or lighter? Probably lighter. Okay, let's turn off the camera for now so we can test it properly. Actually, I want this camera to be outside so we can easy access it. Okay, let's say we spawn a card. Right here. It fires up. And the logic for the card should also only be active once it crosses like on this beam. I just need to move this down a little bit. So let's say we have a zone here. No, we have a tag here at the start. Say maybe card start. And once it crosses that, it triggers all of our movement logic. What the hell? Why is it so strong? Is it? Do we still have logic in this one actually? I don't think so. Did we omit the whole thing? Maybe this shouldn't be starting there. Oh! No! Let's also deactivate the sound for now. It's gonna get annoying quick. Let's do 8. Okay. Do we have this? This is collidable, not movable. Untrue and true. Also, this doesn't collide with target. And let's say this is the target. Wait, all of this should be movable? Not collidable, collidable. Okay. So this correctly jumps on there now. Good. Did we change anything about the group? No. What's up, Hiroshi? What if we don't do that? Still pops through. The stabby cards? Long have I waited for this? Yes. Yes. I think I approached this wrong actually. Did we actually ever use this cube for anything? We have this collidable. But we also had this collidable, right? What if I make this uncollidable? Just need to make sure this still works too. Okay, seems to work. Just got some very expensive ice cream while job hunting. Worth it. Oh, I think because this cube is so... this is gonna mess with our physics, I think. Wait. I approached this all wrong. You know what we can do? We can have an invisible track here that only collides with our physics stuff. So we don't even need this. I mean, we still need this kinda, but only... We don't need the forward stuff. I think we need to... No, we need to separate this out. We need the side-to-side movement. But we don't need any of this, I think. Okay. Why does this not push the card? I think it tries to, but it's colliding weirdly. This is never gonna hit the card, right? No. Let's try something. It's really good. Nice. This needs to also move. Actually, can we not just turn this on? Like, what if we do... This should collide, right? Yeah, it collides, okay. So this is uncollidable, and this doesn't collide with friends. Correct? We don't want anything on this. We want the entire collision happening on the card. Let's move this over for now. your funniest looking asset? Probably the Kyoshi statue on the world map. The original. Okay, why does it not move the card? Object and target it needs to be. So this is object target. There we go. Okay, and then I think for this part we want to have the walls. Okay, this is just invisible then. We just need to make sure that... Actually, we can give this back to this. Just need to make sure that these can detect invisible stuff. And uncollidable stuff. Because this will be invisible and not collidable. And we can get rid of this. Actually, we do need to separate this. Because we need to activate this at a different time. Same with this. Yeah, all of this we also need to activate at a different time. This follower doesn't care. This activates once it's on this actually. Can we just do Dreamweaver? No. I think there was a way. Scene element? Make card helper? I don't think I've ever done this for any of the levels yet. Can I do make card helper? Okay, that works, nice. So if this detects our mail card helper, we golden. And this is once. I think it stays centered. Do we need something else in here? There's the rocket rotator. There's a look at rotator. Rusty, what's up? Okay, and once it touches the mail card start, it also activates this one. Oh boy. Is it so fast? Is it because we got rid of the... of this? Maybe we should just animate this. I found out today that you can play as Doomslayer in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. Yeah. Maybe make this zone a little bit bigger. Okay, I think I need to bake this once so I can see what's going on. Why is this not on? This should be on. Then I think we need to do this. I think it does the same thing. Wait, does our make card still work? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. I think we're gonna animate this. The issue is that it doesn't work. Okay, I think I need a copy of this somewhere. We still need to spawn this though. I also don't need this. Wait, if we animate it, we can have it just on a loop. Should we just straight up bake this, like in one go? Maybe we should do that. Because we do have the copy here for other tracks. Oh, let's see. Because then we can also test this stuff down here. But there's so much stuff on the screen. Let me see how easy that is. So we can turn off all the physics. Okay, now we just add another keyframe here. So we want this to come up from here. Zoom. Then it plops down on the thing. Okay, we need way more time, so I'd say it pops up for like a second. Actually, like that, and it needs to curve like this, and then we can go over to our actual animation. Hey, that's pretty clean. Give you a promotion? What have you done for the company? It's floating, yeah, I saw. I think we need to cut this right here. On the frame it like pops onto the track. Like there. We can ask for promotions? No, you can't. I mean you can, but you're not gonna get one. That's the same as with mods. You're not gonna be asked to be mod, you just become mod. Why does it stop here? Is it because this isn't linear? There we go. So you think you earned your promotion, Emily? Is that so? Oh wait, we still have our thingies here. Maybe just bring this down. I think we need a new platform here, honestly. Why is there 3D grid? That's our chunks. I watched Squid Game Energy the last season, finally. No spoiler, please? Okay. I just want to know at what game Energy cried. If I would need to guess, it was the bridge. Was it the bridge, Energy? What do you think? I think it was a bridge. Really? Waiting on my boyfriend to watch it. We are long distance this weekend. I hope we can binge in one sitting, so I can stop closing our rep as soon as I see it mentioned. It's only 6. It's only 6 episodes, right? You can binge that. What was that hop? What the heck? Maybe put like another keyframe here. Why you hop like this? It's because of this moving? No. What if we cut it here? Still gonna hop? Why? The rest is smooth, right? Oh. I don't get it. Where does the hop come from? Invisible speed bump. I'm kinda tired of being a joke. Me too, Emily. It could, but it needs to be still like smooth lateral, like in this direction. I don't mind a little bit of hopping. Yeah. Maybe this needs to be smooth? An idea. We don't have... I think you can extend this after you cut it right now. Maybe... I think I know why. Because it... I think... Since Dreams always used not just the past frame, but also the one before that, it tries to blend from up here to down here, I think. But it should be fixed if we just have a keyframe here, which I don't understand why it doesn't do it. I wanna be more serious here. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Then you might get a promotion, Emily. Maybe, yeah. It's even doing it here, that's crazy. Like in between... Maybe... What do you think of Squid Game Season 3? I liked the first couple of episodes. The ending was kinda predictable, I think. I think Season 1 is still by far the best. But they can only do so much with the concept, so I get it. Oh, that's so rough. I don't know if I want that. No, no. As I said, it was pretty predictable. So, also, I don't want to spoil anyone here. What if we continue our animation here? So after this, it goes up here. And then it zooms up. I'm kind of happy they choose to split season 2 into 2 seasons. I honestly think they could have cut it down to 1 season. There was like one episode in season 3 that could have been like a quarter of the length, I think. And there are a lot of episodes like that. Especially the boat parts in season 3. It was so, I don't know, could have skipped that completely, I feel like. I think we're always gonna have to jump in here a little bit. I think we can only mitigate it a little bit. So, yeah, we don't need that. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so this will always be straight. But we're gonna have to jump here for some reason. I think this jump only exists because it blends with that. So if we have another one here, it should get rid of the second jump. Doesn't? Why are you like this? I'm really tempted to just cut this action recorder here and have this part separate. So we basically would get the position of this part right here. Then we get out a second action recorder. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Then we delete all of this crap. And once this is done, it starts up this action recorder, which is just the end. So get rid of this and this crap. How much French did you learn for Perth? I know I've asked this before, but I want to know how much I expected to know. I've started using Duo too. I think Duo is overkill. You only really need the basics. Oh wait, we can just... I'm dumb. We can just do this and move this. I mean, if you have fun learning languages, go ahead. Okay, for the sake of cutting this down a little bit, is better manage. We're just gonna see the last few seconds. And this needs to play in full. And this needs to play in full. It still... wait. How does it still does a jump? That's not allowed. What? This is just a normal animation? What are you talking about? How does it still inherit the old, like... Maybe it's clipping through the ground a bit? Doesn't matter. Because this is an animation, this is not physics-based. We could have it anywhere. Clipping. Okay, let's try this again. I have answered this a million times, and I will always give the same answer when it's done. When it is done. When we are happy, when we cooked enough. No. I don't know what to tell you. But thanks for your first message. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Do we want... I think I want this to be open to you. Let's bring this all the way to the end. Why is it still jumping? Are you crazy? What if I delete this one? This should just go from point to point. Is it because this is still active? There's no way. How? This is just a point-to-point animation. Fresh action recorder. Maybe it's the action recorder actually. Let's go all the way to the end here. Inverse brachysacrum curve, yeah. Okay, we have 1 point. We don't care about this. We have another point right here. Is it because of the rotation? No. See, this is the line it should go. Okay. Now we're talking. Maybe it was the action recorder. Maybe there's like a special thing that's going on when you copy that. So this should all be flat, really. Actually, we can do this. Nah, this is fine. Actually, we can do this, and then we do, yeah. So this is still curved. But then this is flat. And this needs to slow down. So this approach is that slow. Okay, this can go longer. Also, this doesn't need to be that far. I can do it like that. Okay, how does this match with this now? Oof. I'm sorry, I don't want to be that guy. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just surprised that you've been working on it for so long and are still passionate about it. I'm really looking forward for this game. One of these things I think about every few months. I just wonder how it's going. It's going good. It's going good. Don't worry about that question. It's fine. How would you know, right? Unless you like read the FAQ, but I can't expect that from anyone. I think we wanna start this earlier. I think we actually wanna blend these two a little bit together. Need a little bit more speed coming out of this one. It massively slows down here. Maybe not that much. I think we should get rid of this one and just make this flat.
Oh, my cabbages!
Hey, Robin, thanks so much for 2 months. Hope all is good and well. Ooh. Almost. I try my best. I had to learn Bezier functions for my course and then immediately forgot about them. Yeah, I always have to learn them new too. Okay, what is the problem? Let's analyze. Coming in. I think it stops a little bit too abruptly. What if we blended earlier? It's not like blending, huh? Also, what is that sound? Is that the door? It is, okay. So let me disable the card that we don't need. Oh, that's already disabled, okay. We definitely need our other card to have the camera shake only active when you're actually writing the card, because otherwise the whole world will shake every time. Maybe it just needs to be perfect like that. Or what we could also do Oh, I think I know what's happening. It wants to go back to the top. Okay, no, we can't do that. It needs to be perfect. We're gonna do this for each rail. Yeah. But once we've done this once, it's done for that rail. We can just reuse it. We need to come up with some speed here, so maybe the way to go is to have this frame to be like up here, but then never use it. Just so this one has a little bit of speed associated with it already. Maybe also move these apart a little bit. No, wait, we need to have them actually closer, so it's faster. Oh, that actually doesn't look that bad. Hey! Okay. That's pretty good. Maybe one frame blending? Would anyone notice? I don't think so. It's pretty smooth. I think it's fine. The camera shake only when you enter it. I don't know what we will use for that. Let's just put like a note in. I think we're gonna have one central chip for all the card animations, makes it easier to manage. I wish you could spawn ships into other ships, that would be nice. Okay. Let's bring this back, so we have the full animation. Actually, let's see. Oh! Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Somewhere behind there. It's so long. Yeah, we're gonna save if this works. That's pretty good. Let's do the up motion too. Okay, so we are here. Then we go. Boop. I think we can just straight up push this up, right? Yeah. This all needs to be linear. And I think I want this to be here. Go a couple frames further. Actually, only a little bit, because we need to hold this one frame a little bit for our Airbender to bend it up. And then we go up. Ideally straight up. Then we also need our logic stuff here. Any NPC updates? You gotta ask Energy. I saw that he worked on some NPC logic, but I don't know what he did. I know. I'm trying, okay? I need this to be perfect. Next week, okay? Sorry, I'm a perfectionist. No, I know. I hate myself for that. But I did say early to mid-July, so I still have time. This reminds me when my tutor kept having to ask me to mail her my documents because I never respected deadlines, and she was so baffled that I'm a precise person but kept forgetting bureaucracy stuff. Then I told her I have ADHD and she went, oh, that makes sense. Yep. I think we need to hold this one a little bit longer. And these can also be a little bit more spaced out. Also this needs to fall slow. Can I not go past this? Hello? Dreams? I think we want also a little bit of a pause here. The main timeline is end Nickländer. Yeah, good call. Good call! I don't know why I changed the color. Probably something to do with the sun. Damn, this one is like instant. I think this one needs to be spaced out way more. What's up, Yenzi? State of play when? In 2 hours, 1 hour. We watch it on stream now. Take a crash, Yenzi. You deserve it. I think I'm getting sick, boy. Bro, my throat still not perfect. I've been eating Salbei bonbons all day long. Doesn't change anything. Been drinking a good sleep. I don't know what's going on. Eating what? What I usually eat? I don't know. It's not as bad as when I first mentioned it, but I can still feel it. Salbei bonbon. What's up, guy? What is it called? What are Salbei bonbons in English? Sage candy, apparently. What will you build after Omashu? Imprisoned. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what it's like. Apparently good for your throat. Sage candy. Okay, like planned, yeah. So once this is complete, we can just loop this, right? I want to see it with the cam. Yeah, we used physics and then baked the animation. Let's go! Okay. Camel balsamique. Okay. Imagine in VR? Well, you don't have to imagine. It would be like one cable for me to plug in. Actually more, because I don't have a setup, but technically it would only be one cable. Oh, this is nice. Whoop, whoop, boop, boop, whoop. Okay. Nice. Should we tackle Aang being able to enter this? Bye bye Yenzi, have a good crash. What do I have here? I have the mail card tag. I think it's basically a mount, if you really think about it, huh? I think we can use the mount system from the Great Divide for this kind of stuff. It's just a mount you can't control. I mean, technically, we could set up some controls that you can like wiggle around the card, but it's not gonna change the path, because that would take forever. Let's see. Does a mount system still work, actually? Looks like it. If you get out of this, could you check my house quickly? We can check it when we wait for the state of play. We're probably gonna tune in like a few minutes before, and then we can check out the house, yeah. For sure, Emily. Oh yeah, by the way, I did work on a little bit of Aang stuff. You know the drift that happened when you like pitch down? It's fixed now. Also, I added damage if you crash with the glider. Boop. You get 15 damage if you crash. I'm thinking of changing the damage number based on how fast you are. I don't know. Let me know what you think. The glowing stuff is gonna be like mission areas. That's just a test. Like quest stuff. Also, you remember how when you crashed with the glider and there was like ground below you, it kept the animation going, so I also fixed that. So now if you crash like near the ground, you get out of the animation quicker. Oh yeah. I added splashes if you walk on water. And I added photo mode poses. So we have the stuff pose, we have the squat pose, we have the meditate pose, we have the kick pose, fighting stance, and then we can add more if you want. This is like free. This is all one action recorder, so it's free stuff basically. And I also added like Energy's expression for this. If you click the Momo button, Momo will come onto your shoulder. I haven't had time for the marbles yet, because that involves a little bit more, because I need to essentially have the... So this is all of the poses, and if I want to add something here that doesn't have to do anything with animation, like the marbles itself, I need to go in and like connect it up with the actual idle animation. Maybe need to copy it. So it's a little bit more involved to do something that isn't just an animation. And the cool thing is also, we can just disable the stuff for certain poses. So you remember how when he meditated, his stuff was like on the side of him? Since this is like photo mode, we can just disable the stuff then. Same for these fighting stances. I also want one where Momo is sitting on his shoulder and he like puts his hand on Momo or something. I think that would be cute. With Momo on the shoulder. That's pretty cool. Oh, I need to fix this. Air scooter would be nice too, but like same problem. We need to go into the actual logic and add the air scooter for that. Does Aang change the expression in game? Yeah. If you're on the air scooter, for example, he has the happy face, for example. And if you are in the spirit world, he has the frown. Yeah, it should also work on this. So if you're on like a pole or something, you can still do. I might actually need a squad version without this stuff. That would probably be nice too. Okay, let's see if we can get the make card working. Let's just have a tag. A glider pose? Yeah. We can't really change the height of Aang. No, we also need to be careful. Because if you crouch, for example, and then have like a photo mode pose that changes that, it could happen that you like glitch out of the crouch stuff and potentially like glitch through walls. So I have to look into that a little bit. Maybe I just disable the poses when you're crouching. I think that would be the easiest. Well. Okay, let's see. Mounts. I haven't looked at the mount stuff for ages. Mount seats. What do we have here? Is airbending fully finished? No. Cam is empty, okay. You know why you can't freeze Aang while in photo mode and then let you choose poses? I mean, we could do that. Wait, let me actually see. I know this is messy, don't look at it, please. I played around a little bit with the crouch stuff. That's probably not perfect. Let me see. So it should work if I just go ahead and say what would I do? I guess not movable would already fix it. That should fix you in place, right? Still lights down. And bye. Probably need something else. Maybe no mass. Not collidable. And we also need to fix them in place. I don't want to mess with gravity because then all of our enemies gonna start floating. If they're like in a jump or something. So we wanna fix Eng into place. I also need to disable the jump if you're in a pose. That's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I shouldn't have closed it. Where is it? I think here. Yeah.
Oh, my cabbages!
Muscle Wizard, thank you so much for the zap. Zip, zip, zip. Love your work. I've been always following your progress for years. Hope everything goes well. I hope so too. Thank you. Okay, we should just disable the jumping stuff. Jumping animations. That should do it, right? Nope. Then it is one farther. There we go. Okay, nice. Whee! That's pretty cool too. And if I close this, we go down. Can you abuse this in some form? Doesn't seem like it. I think I'm gonna put this into here. Probably. Probably. I mean, it's fair enough then. The thing is, though, does it work with a glider? Okay, you can't open the photo mode when you're in the glider. Is there a reason why? Sorry for the logic stuff. I know we wanted to do make cards, and we did. I think glider's 11 if I'm correct. No, 13. (10, 11, 12, 13). I'm not sure why I cannot open photo mode in the glider. It isn't that painful watching you do logic? Thank you. Why can you not open the photo mode? Photo mode allowed. No photo mode allowed. Huh, okay. Get rid of that. Don't worry about that. Okay. I mean, photo mode while gliding is kinda sick though. Like, if it works. I think we just need to freeze whatever we are doing. So if you're in a glider... we don't want any control. What's up, puppy photo? Didn't this do 2 cables actually? Did. Can occupy with bachelor thesis at the moment? Well, best of luck. Okay, any of these we wanna disable. We wanna freeze this one. And for the animations, we wanna freeze all of the animations. So can we do this? Yes, nice. Freeze. I wonder if that's good enough already. He's still rotating. Just in case. Did we miss something here? Or we need to disable this one too? Does it save the angle? It does. New photo mode pose? No, we're just gonna allow the photo mode pose, the photo mode while gliding. Okay, so we wanna fix the rotation too. I think it's cool, no? NATO, welcome back. Doesn't save the rotation. Maybe Maybe we don't want this, but normal rotator. Rotatornator. Power off, power on. Okay, what is this? This is roll, right? Roll. That sounds like something Dovenschmutz would use. Be aware of the rotator. I think I missed this one. That should fix it. Still no. Also the camera always jumps back. I'm not sure why that is. The camera should always... The photo mode camera should always follow you. So why are you jumping? Oh. I think we need to separate this out a little bit. Setting the gritty. Did I miss anything else? Maybe freeze this one too, so it has this powered. Roll. I think it's this one actually. But the more we freeze, the better, I feel like. There we go. Oh yeah, I also made the camera faster, so if you press L3 while in the camera goes really fast. That's pretty cool. Okay. I think I haven't added this to the bottom controls yet though. How much space do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fast or boost? I think boost is better. I love how he still blinks. Yeah, we can't really pause a game in Dreams, so we have to fake everything. Okay, let's fix that he pulls the gritty. There's certain things we don't want to enable if you're still standing on the ground. Which would be this, and also not... Actually no, we can freeze them in place. If you're like sliding down somewhere, that should be fine. So this is freeze On ground. Ideally, we would have this in an action recorder. Actually, should we do that? Yeah, that would be so cool. Let's do it in an action. Yeah, let's do it in an action recorder. Okay, let me think. Actually, we can also do this, because we're gonna save some cables doing this. Popping heads in Cyberpunk is so satisfying. Did you get it with this PS Plus? Omashu's doing good. We baked the first card into an animation, and we also made it so it does a full loop, so it goes up in the big tunnels. Not the tunnels yet, but the elevators thingies. Playing it on Steam. With RTX. Okay, I hope we didn't miss anything. I don't think so. Cracking settings, nice. Okay, so if you're on the ground, we don't want gravity. I guess we can keep the rotation. We want movable, we want collidable, we want the weight. Everything else can stay the same. And also, just to make sure this all works, make it all flat. So now, do we have, I think I have it on ground here somewhere. Oh no, it was in the other thing, I think. But we do have a variable for that, I think. On ground. If it's on ground. What kind of avatar are you gonna play as in the upcoming RPG? You mean the action RPG from Saber Interactive? I think that's pretty much set as a Airbender. I don't think you can change that. So if you're on the ground, it switches to the second row of this. So it shouldn't trigger anymore if you're on the ground. Let me reset. It still does. Let me take a look at the logic. Oh, wait. I think I don't need this one. Oh, because you're not on the ground to begin with. Maybe we should switch these. Because what it does is it gets you off the ground with these settings. And then you are stuck there, so it never triggers the on ground. I think that's the problem. So we just need to invert this. Okay, that works. And if I do it in the air, nice. Okay, that was one photo mode bug I just noticed earlier. If I hide the menu, it doesn't hide that. Does it hide this? It does. It doesn't hide roll and aperture. Let me quickly fix that too while we're here. Okay, will the streams be more like this after you're done making all the levels? Yeah. You're going as a stoic Kyoshi type or something like laid back as saying? What do you mean? Oh, for the RPG stuff. I think you're talking to NATO. Where's my UI stuff? Here it is. Okay, where do we hide this? We hide this right here. And for some reason we didn't hide it. Where is it? Here? Oh, I think I just disabled this in the past. Okay, that's fair. Wait, can we not? Yeah, I think I wanna hide just these. Okay, let me see. Still there. What, you're not hiding? I think it's, yeah, it's these. Aperture still. The freak. Thought I... Was it like activating it? Maybe I should actually deactivate this action recorder. No? Whoa. Okay. So it is in there. What happens here? Oh, because they are active, they can't be hidden. I mean, that's actually fair. So what we're gonna do instead is just make the text invisible. Okay, I also noticed that the grid was showing up after we exit the photo mode. So we're gonna fix that too. Why is the grid still active? The grid is on R3, I think. R3, just follow the cables. So it's here. So this should be deactivated again if you go out of the photo mode. Is this whole thing still active when you are just running around? It is. I mean, that's not ideal to begin with, too. It's a lot of... I mean, actually, no, it needs to be because it's persistent. So if you go back to the photo mode after you exit it, you want to have the same settings as before. This shouldn't show up when you are out of photo mode, though. So we want to have this in a ship that gets deactivated if you're in gameplay. So I think we can just move this over here and that should be fixed. Yeah. Can I ask for travel advice? Not booked yet, but I'ma be interrailing around starting with Germany soon. You're going to Cologne? Nice. Berlin? Yeah, come on, yeah, okay. And Dresden? Dude, let me know if you... Actually, no, Dresden is actually quite far away. Someone actually asked about something in Germany to do. And since you are in Dresden, I'm gonna just say the same thing to you. Try this. This is quite near Dresden and it's super sick. It's pretty cool. Okay, photo mode fixes in. I didn't even want to do that. We want to do the mounting. But it's good to have fixes. When are you in Cologne? Are you in August in Cologne by any chance? For Gamescom? Okay, oh wait, we don't have much time left. Mount seat. I guess we can just double this up with Makeart. And maybe then September, but I will... Oh man. So close. If I had a mount, it would be a giant floating potato. Potato plane. We want the state to be persistent. We want... What is this? Oh boy. We want this to be persistent. It's probably easier if we just do all the things that we don't need. And put these out of the ship. So this only activates if you're riding something. And then we're just gonna copy this and have a different animation for when you are in a Makeart. And we just hope that there never is a mount and a make cut nearby. I don't think that's the case though. Are you going to have one type of coin for the free? Okay. Okay, Ang. Are you going to have one type of coin for the whole game or switch it in and out for its nation? I think we're gonna have one type of coin. He likes the music. And we already made that coin too. It's like a... We're gonna have like bronze, silver, stuff like that. I need to fix that animation with the stuff. I think we just connected to the same thing? Question mark. And this is gonna be for make cards. And this is regular mounts. Okay, let's just do a pose for him when he's on the make card. I don't know, how did he sit in there? I think he just sit there in regularly. Maybe on this. But he was like leaning forward. His knees forward, okay. Pretty sure GodotCon is hosted in Cologne too. Would love to get to a game dev convention for next year, hopefully. Yeah, Gamescom is always nice. Got ballerina feet? I mean, you're not gonna see that, hopefully. Actually, I don't want the arms to be keyframed, just noticed. We want the hands to be keyframed. So it's a little bit more dynamic. And then we can move his body up like this. Oh, right. We also need to teleport him. So this teleporting thing is also here. I know this is messy, don't worry about it, we're gonna clean it up later. So this goes to card. Wait, let me park in. Okay. What is happening? Why is he sitting like that? Nothing is active. Oh, I guess this one is active. Why is it not going to this? I don't think you do. This is not active. Why is this not active? Because this isn't active. What is this? What is this crap? Who did this logic? If he's on the thing, do the thing. There we go. Good stuff. Okay, so he teleports. Actually, let me see. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth. Who did this locker? Elca, said Elca looking in the mirror. Yeah. Oh, we also only have 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. I think he needs to go back a little bit further. Let me see. Actually, we can get rid of this. We don't need this. And we also still wanted to look at Emily's house. So this is gonna be our only test of it. If it doesn't work, it's fine. I think he's still gonna write the thing. It might bug out. We'll see. Though he is teleporting, so maybe it can work. Do we have Aang in here? We don't. We also need to get rid of the camera, because we're gonna have the camera in Aang. And we also need to catch the mail card. We probably wanna have like a stop or something at the beginning so we can jump on. Oh, jump on! Why don't you not jump? Do we have a make-up tag on this? We have. I don't get it. Need to jump on the make card. Did I write it wrong? Mail card. Maybe because we still have the tag here? the frick? Do I not allow this while you're in the city or something? Oh, I know why, I know why. I can fix this. Wait. Variables. We need mounts in this. No letters, no mounts. There we go. It should work now. Watch this. Yeah, there we go. Whee! You need to change the position a little bit. And then obviously animations for like moving up and down. Momo stay. Oh god. Poor Momo. Do we actually go all the way back up again too? We do. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, if we still want, we can fix this stuff after state of play. Animate, have some additional animations and stuff, camera zooming out and stuff. But let me see. Let me pull up Emily's house really quick, and then I'm gonna pull out the stream from PlayStation. That did look a bit cursed, but it's like the first version, okay? It's functional, that's alpha. Alpha make-art writing. Is PlayStation Online already? They're not? What? Poor Momo used for animal testing? Yeah, we probably don't want Momo riding along with you. I don't know. It is kind of funny with the tail. He can fly along, yeah, that's true. Okay, let's see what Emily's about. Was Momo hurt during the development of this game? No. Momo cannot actually die. It's impossible for Momo to die in this game. He can only teleport. If he goes in life-threatening situations. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Got some trees going. Some vines going. Are you actually gonna be able to go outside too? Or is it just for like looking outside? Invincible title card! Because Momo is, and then the title card. Did you do the staircase yet? No staircase? Pretty nice, pretty nice. Lack of reference hinder that? I see. I see. Okay, PlayStation is still not live on Twitch for some reason. 5 minutes before the state of play? Concerning? On YouTube maybe? Oh, Oh, you have to sign in. Wait. Because it's age restricted. Oh, come on. Thank you for joining in, Papier. Have a good one. Un momento. Come on. Are you not streaming on Twitch? Oh, they do! Oh my god. Easy. Okay, let me quickly change the title. Ghost of Yotei State of Play. And we are in besondere Events. Okay. I think this is like an hour long. What does chat say? Oh yeah, music. I got a very low-res floor plan from Grave-Face Museum that I can spot windows, doors, walls, and chimneys. Rest of the room names are too low for hours for me. Also, I mean, the way to go would be to visit that museum. Right. Museum is in USA, and they don't have that floor plan anymore. Have you looked at like Google Maps images? Maybe someone has like a photograph of it. Are we in 1080? We are, okay. I'm gonna put the chat off once it begins. But I don't want to have like a black screen. Ask the museum, that's the way. They're probably gonna hand it out. Gameplay deep dive. Holy cow! It's so loud! Okay, cool. Good stuff, PlayStation. Isn't this pre-recorded? I'm not sure if Ghost of Yotei is actually gonna be as big as the first game, Tsushima. From the stuff they showed yet, they doesn't seem that big. They always showed the same kind of areas. Maybe they don't want to spoil anything. Just knocked out 2 dudes and they made them cull in the bathroom stall. I think you should add in Cyberpunk. Yeah, we'll see if I stream for seasons after this. Depends on how long this is. If it's only like 30 minutes, we're gonna do a little bit more for seasons. If it's an hour, we're probably gonna end stream. Only game I'm excited about is this little kitty big city update. What is the update about? Is it like a new city? Let you customize the cat. Ooh, that's hype. Nice gameplay, PlayStation. Also add new paths to the city and new missions, collectibles. Nice. Honestly, we need more cat games. There's a severe lack of cat games. Oh, there we go. Let me know about the sound if it's too low, too high or anything. I think we can pull it a little bit higher. This game has a wolf though. Wolves are also pretty cool. Partial nudity? Don't get me banned.
Hello everyone, this is Jason Connell and Nate Fox from Sucker Punch Productions. Ghost of Tsushima was an honor to be a part of, and today Nate and I get to share more about our next game, Ghost of Yotei. We'll be sharing how we've crafted the game around exploration while keeping Atsu's tale of vengeance front and center. We'll also talk about ghost combat and how it's evolved, and we'll introduce for the first time some new special modes of play. But let's start things off first by talking about a Japanese folk legend, the Onryo.
What is this? This is Ghost of Yotei State of Play.
The people of Ezo believe Atsu is an Onryo, a wrathful ghost bent on revenge. And they're half right. Atsu doesn't care if she lives or dies, so long as she can punish the Yotei Six, a ruthless gang who slaughtered her family. After 16 years in the South, she's returned home to put their spirits to rest.
Okay, I'm gonna put the sound of this a little bit up.
It's warm memories of her family
Is this
that
better?
propel her forward. When Atsu returns to her childhood home, with the push of a button, you can experience those cherished times.
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
By giving you the freedom to explore Atsu's past, the wound of her loss becomes personal. It's that pain that pushes her forward. Hunting down the Yotei Six is a near impossible task. She'll face 1,000 blades. But the Onryo is relentless, and with each victory, the ghost story around her grows.
That mask is actually in Death Stranding 2.
Ghost of Yotei focuses on player freedom more than any game Sucker Punch has ever made. But it's also a game that at its heart is inspired by so many of our favorite wandering samurai films. So let's start off by talking about exploration at the edge of Japan. We all have different playstyles, so we set out to make an open world game that
Oh,
lets
looks so
you
good.
drive your own experience.
Ui.
Whether that's your curiosity to wander, your thirst for combat, or a deep desire to stay focused on the story. As you explore, there's an underlying clue system that invites you to new adventures in new areas of the game that could be appealing to you. If you interrogate an enemy, choosing to ask about the Oni, you could uncover a landscape scarred by fire with more bold, samurai-like enemies to fight and abilities for Atsu to learn. Or, if you ask about the Kitsune, it might lead you to an area filled with snow and deception, enemies that ambush you, and new ninja-like tactics to study. Atsu draws cards for each clue to keep track of all available adventures. The more you play, the more the game unfolds for you. As she makes progress against the Yotei Six, her legend as the Onryo grows.
It's her.
Bounty will go up, drawing the attention.
So many interior assets that we can copy.
Are you lost?
I'm looking for some old friends. The Yotei Six.
Show her the door.
There is a hefty price on Atsu's head. Now, Atsu can also hunt down her own bounties that bring her all around the land. This is a lucrative way to make some money to fuel her vengeance quest.
You're not of Clan Eguchi. You're here for my bounty.
What the music? So good.
Hidden in the world are altars of reflection. Finding one inspires Atsu and unlocks a new ability to help her on the journey ahead.
Yeah, this is only PlayStation. For now. It's probably gonna come to PC. The first game
They
came
are
to
fun to
PC
find
too.
on their own, but for a quicker route, you can always buy a traveler's map from the cartographer.
Oh, that's cool.
Ghost of Yotei isn't going to rush you through anything. You can choose what motivates you most.
Bro.
But we think the best way to play is to simply pull out your spyglass, find something interesting on the horizon, and enjoy the ride.
Let's ride.
Dude.
The lands around Yotei are vast. It's not about checking it all out.
I
it's
know,
about
right?
engaging in the content that gets you excited. Embrace that curiosity.
Careful there, Twitch.
Let the wind guide you on your hunt.
Ezo is a dangerous place. Atsu always wields a weapon. As for which, that's up to you. Will you choose a katana, spear, a surigama, odachi, or dual swords? Each is uniquely effective against a particular enemy and has their own set of upgrades to discover and master.
Dual swords? You know what I'm gonna play.
Let's see how she uses these weapons in the field, searching for leads on Lord Saito.
This is our food, from our soil. The soldiers needed more
Spear, dude.
to free you.
Free us. Inokichi steals our crops while our families starve.
Get over here.
Atsu's no samurai or ninja. No. She's a lone wolf
Oh.
who'll use every
Oi, oi,
advantage,
oi.
every dirty trick to win a fight.
Bro, the stance with the sword on the shoulder. So good.
Combat has the feel of a classic samurai movie. Every motion counts. It's about lethal precision.
Oh boy.
If an enemy swings hard, Atsu can lose her weapon. But if she's quick, she can disarm them.
Yo.
Choose the right weapon for the job.
Excuse me.
To fight a massive enemy, her huge odachi blade is best.
Jesus. Holy cow, is that long? Oh, bro. The way she put it in the shield and the shielding thing again. I don't know what it's called.
He looks like the one in charge.
Tonight, we feast!
Cheat? Yeah. Slice and dice.
Blades are great, but ranged weapons work too. And Atsu's got an arsenal.
bounty hunter. A ghost.
Thrown weapons like kunai, bombs, or even blinding powder can give Atsu an edge. When enemies switch weapons, you'll have to adapt. Dual swords are best against spears.
No more.
What is that mask?
Tell me what you know about Saito.
Atsu doesn't always fight alone. She'll
Doggy!
meet several allies on her hunt, including a mysterious wolf.
Let's go. Was it terrifying? They are.
Atsu can set up camp under the stars of Ezo. But she's not always alone.
Hey friend, share your fire with the traveling peddler?
What are you selling?
What are you buying?
Cursed with the unpredictable nature of its previous owner.
Camping under the stars is a great way to rest up, play your shamisen, or cook to ready for a fight ahead.
Oh, Red Dead Redemption
It's
vibes.
also designed to help bring important characters and upgrades straight to you. In fact, in place of the journal menu from Ghost of Tsushima, we've opted for a more character-driven way of managing allies and vendors you meet in Ezo.
Oh, that's cool.
Over time,
The wolf
Atsu
pack.
grows to have her own wolf pack. And here, you can keep track of when a sensei might have a weapon skill for you, or when a vendor has something unique to sell. Managing upgrades, resources, when to buy what, can be a burden in a big open-world game. At campsites, members of your wolf pack can catch up with you, offering upgrades and unique items. This helps ensure you have every opportunity to upgrade and prepare for Atsu's vengeance quest ahead. You don't have to leave where you're exploring, the game comes to you.
While exploring Ezo, you'll discover all sorts of new armor, charms, and gear. Perfect for building up Atsu around your chosen playstyle.
The customization in Ghost of Tsushima was already pretty
Are you
awesome.
stealth, ranged, or melee focused?
Nice.
Find and combine the pieces that are just right for you. And of course, customize the look of your armor and weapons to make sure that your version of Atsu looks and fights just the way you want.
Yo! Hood? Excuse me? I'm gonna go Blue Eye Samurai style.
The score of Ghost of Yotei is incredibly special to us. Our amazing composer, Toma Otoa, has created a mashup of Eastern instrumentation with Western flavors, brought to life through an exciting collaboration of many talented artists.
でこうダウンビートまで
If you like what you heard, we're releasing 2 tracks featured in today's State of Play on your favorite streaming service immediately after the show.
Oh, yo! Dude!
The digital photography community for Ghost of Tsushima is incredible. We're happy to have photo mode back in Ghost of Yotei and look forward to seeing photos from your journey across Ezo.
The photo mode in the first game was really good. One of the best.
We want playing through Ghost of Yotei to feel like stepping inside of your favorite classic samurai films. So, from the beginning of the game, we're happy to offer a full Japanese voice track with full lip sync that you can play with subtitles.
誰だてめえ
Hi!
生きて てたか。
狼の姫。一人残らず息の根止めたと思った。
また会えたな。
刀鍛冶の娘。
覚えておけ。アツだ。
To take the feeling of stepping into a classic samurai cinema experience one step further, we are honored to once again partner with acclaimed director Akira Kurosawa's estate for Kurosawa Mode, which emulates his classic black and white films.
Dude, the rain falling. Oh.
For Ghosts of Yotei, we wanted to celebrate two other influential directors who have had an impact on the genre as a whole. First, we've partnered with Takeshi Miike, director of 13 Assassins, for a mode that puts the camera closer during combat for a more intense, raw experience along with increased mud and blood splatter.
Yes!
And lastly, we've partnered with the director of Samurai Champloo, Shinichiro Watanabe. Turn this mode on and some original lo-fi tracks directed by Watanabe himself.
What the heck? I mean, that's pretty cool too. Lo-fi mode.
There's so many ways to make your Ghost of Yotei playthrough your own. But no matter how you play, here's one way to experience Ghost of Yotei that is sure to be special.
Dramatization. What's going on? Oh, oh, what? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, that looks so sick. Oh, that's even sicker. Oh, damn.
Today, you've got a glimpse into Atsu's hunt for the Yotei 6. Forge your own path while discovering the secrets of Ezo. To survive, you'll need to master a variety of weapons, using lethal precision to overcome the odds and take revenge as the Onryo. Ghost of Yotei comes out on October 2nd. Thank you so much.
What a hole! Dude. Dude. PlayStation. Dude, so sick. Oh, so sick. Day one? Yeah, I think for me too. Ghost of Tsushima was amazing already, and it seems to be improving on everything. The only thing I love more than women is cool women, so I wanna play this. Yeah. This looks sick. Ooh. I think I need to catch myself here a little bit. Let me do the title again for the stream. Omashu Remake. And we are in software. Dude. I'm poor to buy a whole ass PlayStation for this, but man, I'm missing out. I mean, there's also 4 seasons that you could play with the PlayStation. There wasn't a single thing about the presentation that I didn't love. Yeah, it was pretty sick. There's so many like cool new like gameplay additions, like the stuff with the maps, and that the NPCs come to you to upgrade. I mean, it didn't matter in the first game because fast travel was literally instant. Like, it's in the loading times of Ghost of Tsushima are insane. Okay, Momo. Do I actually still have Ghost of Tsushima installed? I think I do. Hey, let me show you. But I should pay you? I mean, they don't need to, but I'm open to it. It's crazy. Like the fast travel, even the initial loading of it, it's insane. Let me just quickly show this. We're gonna go back to 4 seasons in a sec. But you need to see this if you haven't seen this yet. This is loading into the game, by the way. And if I fast travel somewhere, this is a new game plus, by the way. That's why nothing is unlocked. I'm pressing the button now. How? How does this work? Someone explain. It's crazy. Anyway. It's the same in Death Stranding 2, by the way, too. Like, you press continue and it's instantly in-game. Are the 2 games connected somehow? I don't think so. The Ghost of Yotei is a few hundred years later, I think. No guns in this one yet. Yotei? I mean, it comes out in October, so it's probably not gold yet. Okay, so we need to be how much farther forward? Yeah, probably. Ghost of Tsushima is amazing too, if you wanna play that before this one now. 1, 2, 3. 3.5. Poor Momo is just holding on for dear life. Okay, and the feet we can. Okay, so we can bring him up a little bit. And then we need to bring the hands down. Is the state of play done? Yeah, we just watched the whole thing, Emily. We just watched the whole thing. Where are you? Where have you been? It was half an hour. Which is fair. I think an hour would have been too long. Watching Superman. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, so we need to bring him up a little bit. Same as this is high, so about there. And then we need to bring him forward a little bit. Original gonna prepare for a new one coming out tomorrow? I see. You should go back and watch the state of play though, Emily. It was freaking sick. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and a little bit. And I think we need to bring these down a little bit too. Any new on GTA 6? It was a state of play for Ghost of Yotei. There are no news for other games. Was half an hour of absolute goodness. Okay, let's see how that looks. I did not expect the samurai shampoo bit. Shampoo? What is this shampoo? The chill mode. Oh, the lo-fi mode. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I think we're gonna use it for like end game collectible stuff. Okay, so the hands need to be where his hand ankles are. How do you say? Hand ankles. And I think we also need to give the camera so the camera is like behind him. It is also centered around the center like that. And we want to get rid of Momo. Momo can fly. It's anime you should watch. It's so good. First person view on that? Yeah, we already made that. But I wanna work on the third person view right now. It's about here. And we don't want Momo. I'm sorry, Momo. Is this actually? Yeah, this is just that, okay. So we can copy this, get rid of this, put this here, connect that, get rid of that, connect this with this one. Done. Okay, let's see. We need to align it completely before we add any animations. Oh, also the camera was a little weird, huh? But we need to do that on the card itself. Watanabe is the director of both Samurai Champloo and Cowboy Bebop. Ah. Maybe we do want this in Aang. It's probably gonna be easier to trigger. Okay, so the hands are still need to be a little bit back. The tail from Momo. Wait, Momo's still sitting on his shoulder, what the hell? Why? What is going on? Oh, I know why. Because we need to change that in Momo. Wait, let me actually see how far we have to move the hands. Okay, so a little bit up and a little bit backwards. We do have this phase going on, fine. And Momo, you shouldn't be on our shoulder when we are mounted. What state is that? That should be... Wait, what is it? What state are we in? Pole? Oh. It's annoying. Do it! Do it! I feel like I always find something new if I rewatch stuff. Why is it pole? That's annoying. I guess we could just disable that. So it's 10. Okay. Camera. On the topic of rewatching, I'm considering rewatching ATLA. Emily, trade offer. If you watch book 3 of Avatar, you get VIP. Because I cannot give you VIP with good conscience if you haven't watched it. See, yeah. This is the way to go. Start watching tomorrow? Yeah, but the whole thing, not just book 3, okay? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, let's see if it matches. If it matches, we can start. Oh, why are we so far back now? Also, the camera doesn't work. Momo's. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Momo. No, it needs to be 1x speed. I binge watched all books while I was on vacation in 2017. Can I get it too? I can't give everyone VIP who watched Avatar, and you know that, right? I'll consider. You're always here though. Okay, so camera works, but it's annoying because I can't move the camera now. Something new coming to Demo Island? Yes and no. A little bit. But there's something bigger coming for the borders. Not the game finished, but something cool. Okay, so the hands still a little bit high up and a little bit back. Then we can start on working on animations. How long is the entire show? Wait, let me check. Book 1. Book 1 is 7 hours, 18 minutes. Book 2 is... Come on, Windows. Why does it open it in a different window? I don't know. Wait. Let me do this. Then I can do this. 24 hours and 22 minutes? Really? Oh my god, it opened it on my TV, which isn't even on. Okay. I mean, yeah, if it's 24 hours, it's fine. Yeah, you can easily do one per day. Okay, so we want this still a little bit back, a little bit up. If you skip the intro, you get 1 hour discount. I think I want to rotate this a little bit, so we don't need to rotate this as much. Yeah, that's better. We also have him a little bit farther down this way. The camera is also weird. Can we give this like quarter power? I think we can. And I want this to be a normal zoom, and then the point is that the camera is locked to the point of position. No, I don't want that. And also speed. If he's teleporting, we don't get a speed value though, right? I don't think so. I mean, we can test. But I don't think you get a speed value once you teleport. The amount of bugs he eats. I'm not sure if there are so many bugs in the desert. But wait, didn't Momo eat a bug a while on the mail card? Or was it a different scene? You cannot bring yourself to watch it in English? Yeah, it's kind of the same for me. The German dub is like so good. And Aang is kinda annoying in the first season in English. I also grew up with like the German dub for that. Okay, so yeah, the speed doesn't change. And I still can't move the camera. How does the hand look? Oh, hands look nice. Okay, so we can start working on animations. Maybe I don't want this. can we orientate the camera? We can actually. And we can also do it in this action recorder. We just need 100% auto follow. We don't need auto level, I think. How long it takes the camera to follow the controller sensor to speed up. You may wish to increase it if you want to enable the player to easily mix motions. Okay. Avoid ground. I think that should be good enough. Okay, what kind of animation do we want for Aang? I think just a little bit of like hoppity hop. Like this. And then when you go left and right, he goes like. I think that's the way to go. Did you ever watch Dragon Hunters? No. Okay, I think we're just gonna put in a signal generator in this, which is completely random, pretty fast. The main character is literally Sokka, like the voice actor. Yeah, we're gonna add lean too. I think we can just copy this, can get rid of this, and these are gonna be our center ones, which we wanna copy to left and right. And then we're gonna go left. We wanna go more than we need because it's gonna blend. Wait, I want this to be on grid so it's consistent. I think we can use... we can get rid of this first of all. I think we can use rotation when teleporting. How many hours do you have in this game? I have 5,837. To be accurate. Oh wait, we actually need around Y. Let's do 3.5 with no reason at all. A little bit of smoothing, it's like 0.2. Actually, let's do a little bit, we have a little bit more mass thing. And this only activates like that. And we can actually get rid of everything but And maybe we want to animate something else too. So let's see how that looks. We might want to animate like one hand going up, or him leaning more into the corners. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna work though. We might have to send the data from the card to Aang, since he's teleporting. Yeah, he's not leaning in. I think we can have the wheel a little bit more. We probably also want to have some side-to-side wiggle, actually. Okay. Wait, we need to send this to Aang. Let me actually get rid of him here. The good thing is we already have that data. And sound, I think, yeah. Do we smooth this out? We do. I want the wireless receiver on Aang, so it's only receiving once. And this will be male card Y rotation. Ding 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 ding. And then we just need a receiver here. What's up, Inatus? How's it going? We don't even need that. Maybe you do. And this is male card Y rotation. And I think I wanna have this be a little bit more extreme. So we're just gonna do like 20% more. And I think I also wanna blend this a little bit with the side movement, so we also have a little bit of random side movement. Okay. Not a lot though. We want just a little bit of side movement. Also, this needs to go down. So we're gonna do like let's say 0.3 to 0.3. I think that's fair. Wait, no. We need to go above 1, right? Or not? I don't know. I don't know maths. The camera was also kind of weird. I kind of want to have the camera on Aang. The problem is these animations are like here, so the camera goes around like the center point of Aang. It's fine. It's fine. We probably also want to send the speed of the card to Aang, so we can change the field of view. And I think we also want to enable the speed lines. Yeah, let me actually do that right now. Before we continue. Actually, no, because that would be dependent on speed, which we still need to add. He's leaning to the left now. Why? I don't want to watch the camera. We also should have a button prompt. Why does it still show me the camera? I don't want to see it. Oh, there you go. Why are you all the way to the left? Oh, because it starts at 0 and we need this to be from -1. Okay, got it. This needs to go from -1 to 1. There we go. Because the ideal thing is to be in the center, and then it just moves it left and right from there. Which is why this also needs to go into minus. I think we do have a button prompt thing. Enter. So we can just do that. I think I'm gonna save the next Omashu version because we also have to add the sounds back in. So this is interact. Wait, what? How's it called? Enter. Oh, it's just enter. I got it. There we go. And we want this to be as big as you could actually enter this. So that would be in mounts, that would be here. This should be standardized. Let's go a little bit lower than you can actually enter it. Okay. Should give us a pop-up. Yeah. Okay. The pop-up should not stay though. So once this is activated, it disables the prompt. And why did he still lean to the left there? Oh, I see. Need a plus here. Okay, anything else? Momo did not land on our shot anymore, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I want to bring out the camera a little bit and then we get the speed from the card that we need to handle. So we get the speed. It should be in sound too, I think. It is not. Wait, do we not track the speed of the card? Oh, we do. Mail card speed. Oh, also these are only active when you are in the card, because otherwise it's gonna blend with the speeds of all the other cards that are currently active on the map. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, this one. We can also connect this one up. The camera wiggle. And if you are on the card, you can switch to first person. By pressing triangle? We need to get rid of Aang. We need to make Aang invisible. I don't think if we have a trigger for that yet. There's the Avatar movie in October. The animated one. Did they just announce that? Next year? Next year. Can I detect if... I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can just do attack and then make Aang invisible. Also, this needs to cut instantly. And I think the Aang invisible thing we can generalize. We don't need to do that only in the card, because there might be other parts in the game where Aang needs to be invisible for something. So I'm just gonna put that in our persistent, no, in here, persistent variables and stuff. So it detects that Aang is invisible. I think we put it capitalized it, I'm pretty sure. Then we can make Aang invisible. Okay, so we need a plus here. The mail card speed. Did we write that big? I think we did. The mail card speed changes the field of view. Actually, yeah. I wish you could have like a forwards and backwards offset on the cam. That would be real nice. And this also only activates once you're in the card. We're gonna make this prettier with not an end gate. End gate, it's kinda scuffed. Actually, let's do it right now. So this is writing mail card. There we go. Can probably also fix this a little bit. This is mounts. Is there a prettier way than this? I don't think so. What is this even? This isn't even connected. Oh, that's the speed. Let's keep it connected for now, it doesn't really matter. Once we go back to the Great Divide and fix up some stuff there, we're probably gonna touch this again. Zoom. We also need to make the stuff invisible. He's still leaning to the left. What you doing? The cloth moving in the wind? Yeah. This is 0 because it needs to be 0.5. Can we change that in any other form? No, we need to add 0.5. Yeah, I guess if we do this, it's essentially the same, right? Yeah. Are you able to keep his arms visible in first person view? Yeah, we could. But that would be annoying because then we would need to make everything, every skin, every part of every skin individually invisible except the arms. So that would be a lot of cables. So I think I'm just gonna have them completely invisible, honestly. Gonna save us a lot of memory. And every time we have a new skin, we would need to update that too. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's also make the stuff invisible. And I think I also want to bring the camera out a little bit. So like 2. And I think for the speed stuff, I can't remember what we did there. I think it was 20. Did the whole thing. Wait, this is make art. And this is FOV. And I guess if this is over 10, we can activate the speed lines. If Energy would label his stuff. Energy, where are the speed lines? Is this the speed lines? Field of view is FOV. I think this is the speed lines. I'm not sure. If it is, we need to name that. Was it somewhere here? No. Okay, Aang shoulder is finished. AI, Momo can close. Was there something else? I didn't pay attention if the enter prompt actually worked. Need to see. I think it does. It should work. And then we can add another prompt to change the to first person. Or not. I think... we should have it consistent though, wait. What is the button for first person in the glider? R3? Okay. Oh, it doesn't show the prompt. Interesting. Ooh, now the side to side works. It's a little bit extreme now. I'm not sure if it works in the corners, honestly. We should probably deactivate it and see. Is that first person on upper? I think I added that. I'm not sure though. Oh no, Momo! No! Oh god. Just grind it down the part. Roadkill. Okay, I wanna fix this side to side. He's just standing on the track? What's going on in your head? He can't die, okay, chat? Okay, let's disable this for a second, see if this rotation stuff works. Oh, it doesn't work because we didn't do that, I think. Just need to do this here. Why does the prompt not work though? Okay, so that doesn't work at all. Doesn't send anything really, huh? Is it because it... No, we tested this. Animations still send stuff. That shouldn't be it. Wait, did this never work? Where's my microchip? Camera tilt. Yeah, it didn't tilt the camera too, huh? Oh, don't tell me we need to animate that. Yeah, the camera doesn't tilt, so it doesn't send that stuff. Does it send the speed though? We tested this. It does send the speed, okay, it just doesn't send the rotation. Oh, I don't want to animate that. I guess we have to though. The rotation sensors in... Oh, we disabled the sound chip, that's why. That's why it's not working. Wait, does this work now? Okay, so this rotation works, but Aang doesn't react. Why don't you react, Aang? Megacut rotation. This is receiver sender. Oh! I hate when it does that. Capitalize. Ah! Ah! I also need to separate the sound chip a little bit more, because you still wanna hear the make cuts going around and you're not on them. I guess we couldn't just have the rotation sensor out of the sound chip. That would probably fix it too. Rotation. Was there anything else? I don't think so. How close I can't. No, I'm not that frustrated. Just try and error right now. And Emily's not annoying right now. Thanks, Emily. Okay, let me actually fix this really quick too. We do want everything... Wait. I think we always want these to be active. Emily's working good for that promotion. Should we have a little toggle thing? Little pop-up so that you can change camera? I don't know. Oh, now it's working. Oh wait. I need to see how that looks without the randomness, because I think the randomness is still a little bit too much right now. Okay, so we can bring this down to what? 1? One is fine with me. And we're gonna bring this down to 0.1. And have this also a little bit slower. It's been a while since I've tuned into streams, so it's so exciting to see all the progress you guys have made. Thank you so much for coming back. Yeah, we did quite a bit. Oh no, I just realized if we... Actually, it should... If we enable photo mode while on the mail card, it should... Aang should still be on the thing, because he's teleporting. He's not following. But his animation might be broken. But that's fine, we can have pauses in photo mode on the mail cards. Also not a big fan of the stuff clipping through the mail card there. Oh, is he leaning? He's leaning, but in the wrong... Wait. I think I'm gonna get rid of the random left to right, honestly. I don't know. No, Momo! Oh god. He doesn't learn. Yeah, he needs to lean to the other side. Let me see if Momo's still on the track. No, the stuff is available. The gliding is not available. We can just change how this. Oh, he's still on it. Oh, also we don't get any speed lines, so the thing we animated was not the speed lines. I wanna see it again. Let's see it again. Oh, he learned. Okay, let's play a little bit around with the values here for the leaning. Let's just straight up plug this in. This was 1. We wanna invert that. Wait, is it just 0 to 1? It is. What's up, Mario? When it's done. Can we jump off? I guess we can do that. I want to see if we can catch one. In theory, we should be able to enter anytime. Oh, we're gonna catch up. We're gonna catch up. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh! Thank you, Mectric. Okay, so this goes from... I guess we can just straight up plug that in then. Let me delete it. Only a couple of fractured bones, right? Movement of character looks so good. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna invert this, go to 0, from 0 to 1. And I think we wanna have this a little bit more. 15% more lean. And I think we can also accentuate this. That's 125. What else? The thing didn't work, but I think we need to fix the prompt to enter in the level itself. I think that was all. Was it all? Oh yeah, the stuff. We could just make it invisible. Or we put it in the card. That's not gonna work. Let's put it in the card. See how that looks. We did do it in this, right? Yeah. Ah, there was something else I wanted to do. What was it? Field of view was okay, I think. Oh yeah, the speed lines. Let me see if we can find it. If not, we gotta ask Energy where they are. Wait, there's actually an easy way to find it out. Glider? No. No wings? Physics? It's probably easier to find it in the fast run. FX? Yeah, FX. Why is that? Oh, that's just for the boost. Okay, got it. Fast run, there it is. Smoke, dust. Please tell me this is somewhere here. It must be one of these. Smoke. Wait, this is... Is this really just smoke? Looks like it. Streaks! There it is! Streaks active. Okay. Okay. I know this looks like a lot. It is. As long as I can find my way around an energy, it's good. It's fine. Is this actually pretty organized for something in Dreams? Comparatively. Alright, let's fix the button prompt. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? I wish you could rotate gadgets in microchip like Nose to make them more organized. Yeah, that would be sick. That stuff worked in Little Big Planet. Why is it not triggering? I did something similar in my CS class, where we had to use logism. It doesn't even detect it. What if I do this? Then it shows up? Oh, right, we need to... No. This needs to be unactive. Like, this doesn't make any sense. What if I keyframe that? Different then? No. I don't get it. Then why does it not trigger if it has power? Like, if I do this, does it also not work? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. It does. So why does it not work if I do... This is the exact same thing. Okay, that works. But then if I plug it into this... Oh... No, wait. Why does this get detected? Ah, because it's fed via... This should work. Eh? Also not. Are you kidding me? This is active. Why are you not working? I don't get it. If I do, what if I do this instead? No, wait, let's make it even more complicated. What if I do this instead? So it doesn't have any input there. Also not. E? Oh! Oh, that makes complete sense actually. Because you are already detecting that. Okay, easy. We just detect the pole state, which is 10. If I would only remember what is it called. State. State ang. If state from ang is 10. I can feel that we need to stop Dread. Then we do not want this to be active. Because mounting is actually the pole state. So once this is working, I think I'm gonna stop for today. Okay, there we go. And the stuff is too big for the card. Okay, so we're gonna make the stuff invisible and then we good. For some reason the stuff also has a shadow on the card. And I think you need to bring down the prioritization of the teleporter a little bit. Actually, it doesn't matter if we make the stuff invisible, that's fine. And I want to be able to jump out of the card. Okay, let's do that really quick. That shouldn't take long. He looks like a psychopath. Was the old Omashu too small? That was one reason, yeah. Oh my god, it's almost 1 AM. We need to stop shit. Let's make the stuff invisible. Back. And instead we're gonna go boop. And then we're gonna do... I wanna get this in a good state before we stop today. Okay, so stuff. What else? What else did we do? Wait, the speedline still didn't work, right? Hold up. I thought we animated that. Or maybe we don't reach the minimum speed. Let's do like 3. Yeah, obviously totally safe to not break your sleep schedule. I mean, I woke up... When did I wake up? Like 4 PM? Something like that? Okay, let's hope this... Wait, it's greater than 3. Yeah, that should work. No, 4 PM today. Yeah, no, I woke up. I woke up at 5 PM. Then I went grocery shopping. Didn't buy carrot juice, but tomato juice, so I hate myself for that. I half-exed that tomato juice earlier, so I don't have to drink it anymore. No, it's not it's 1 AM for me. We started our stream at 8. But we also had like half an hour of break in between, so it's all good. So stuff is invisible. We could... Nah, I don't think I want to have Momo sitting in the back because his tail will still be very long. Oh, Juvie almost wakes up. Maybe Juvie can take the stream. Teleport, we don't care about that. There was something else. Let me save this and see. Reveal is in the future, it's true. Oh, that's a cool thumbnail. Minus the stuff poking through the card. Oh, the photo mode. I want to test if the photo mode works in the card. I wonder... We could probably add the speed of the card to the photo mode camera so it keeps up with you while you're writing down. Because oh my god, we can't stop the card because it's an animation. Wait a second. If you are in the menu, which is 11, I think. Let me check. Too many ideas. This is fast though. That's easy change. What is menu? Menu is 11. Okay, so I was right. Rain is still working. We good? If it's 11, we're gonna pause this timeline. Omashu looks insane, man. Thank you so much. Eat big. Eat is big. Okay, so that should pause on menu. Oh, I wanted to jump out of the card. Yeah, let's do this really quick too. Let's save this though. Last thing. I want to be able to jump out of the card. Maybe you can do some trick shots, like jumping out of the card, over another trick, and jump in again. 360 no scope. Jump out and against the wall. We should totally have the animation for crashing the glider, also normal gameplay if you're too fast and just run towards the wall. Are there any projects of the same scale of 2 seasons? 2 seasons? I don't know. They definitely none that stream their stuff. Maybe there's one like under blankets. How would I jump out of this? If I'm in the cards and press X. I wanna go oof. 2 seasons, 4 seasons on Temu. Half the price of nothing. Don't buy your don't buy your 4 seasons on Temu. I think there are some Temu versions in Dreams of 4 seasons actually. Okay, please work. Can we pause? Oh my god. We can! Oh, Momo's coming too. Be careful, Momo. It's not safe. Do the poses work? Yeah, let's go! Oh, the speedline also worked. Nice. Okay, I wanna try to jump out here. Yeet! Ah, it doesn't transfer the momentum because we're teleporting. Okay. What if you move the teleporter? No, it doesn't inherit the speed. If I go out of it, we would have to have him on follow. Wait, what is that shadow? Oh, interesting. Still. Oh, that's the shadow of the cape, I think. It's the... Okay, one more change. Sorry, guys. It's a platforming shadow, yeah. I think we're just gonna straight up disable that when you're on a mount, because we're probably gonna have first person on all mounts. If we emit a block with the speed and teleport to it, once we teleport out of it because we need to, it would still like cancel the all movement. Because if you go out of a teleporter, it cancels all movement. I guess we could save the speed though. Because we do have... Wait. We could just add the speed of the card to Aang once you jump out. Why are you doing this to me, Chad? What did we do for two? Platforming shadows and... Okay. Easy. If you are mounted, don't want... Wait, where did I do that? Was it just here? I think I had something for the platforming shadows somewhere. Was it this? Was it this at all? No, wait. Oh! There it is. Platforming shadow. We don't want this. We don't want this when you are in a makeout. Skadoosh. Okay, let's try the speed thing. First of all, we need to fix... Actually, we don't, because this is... maybe? It's gonna be fine. Oh wait, it's gonna be disabled unless we bring this out and then have a signal manipulator, which... How are we gonna freeze this before you exit? If you press X, it needs to go through... It's gonna be on a timer. If you press X, it's gonna be on a timer. And this is gonna be active for whatever time. Let's say like a second. Let's say half a second. In the time you press that, it first freezes the movement. Speeds, movement speed values. Oh, we might need 3 signal manipulators. I don't think... Actually, it might work. I don't know. So it freezes those values. And it puts those into... advanced mover. Gonna get all of those values out of this. This is gonna be 3 values. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be 3 values, that's fine. It's gonna be this, this, and this. $100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. No, actually we don't want Y. Because if you jump, we don't want to change the Y. So we actually don't need this either. And this is gonna be active for the time it's frozen. Will this work? I don't know. In my head it works. Hey, there's actually an easy way to test this. This will always be active. So once you press the button, if this is above 0, it activates this timeline. We don't need this in here. Oh wait, we do need to test it in there because we don't actually track the speed. But we can test the mounting, the jump on and off. I guess we can do the same for this one. Then we don't need this. The advanced mover is only gonna be active for some time while this is playing. Why is he not jumping off though? I mean, I guess could also do this. Still not jumping off. We can't do that. We need to do this. It's 1 AM, I know. Okay, there we go. Now this shouldn't be stuck there. So once this is active, it should reset itself. And so this. And then we can make it fast. So realistically, this should be after like 2 frames. Actually, 1 frame would probably be enough. Okay, let's see. I know. I wanna see him fly off. If I would end the stream right now, I would still finish it off stream. So, you either wanna watch this or not. I'm still gonna finish it. I might as well stream it. That hurts. Why do you not inherit the speed, my dear Aang? Once you press this, oh wait, I think it's a problem of this actually. Let me actually see this in action. Okay, it's not bad, but it did something. I think it was ×1 actually. Everything else also makes kind of not sense. Oha! Dude, it works! What did we do? Was it just this or was it also timeline scale? I think it was also timeline scale to like a little bit like 70, 18. It is I, Freddy Fazbear. I noticed it is 1 AM. So I will start hunting you down until 6 AM. In order to defend yourself, you need to activate some sort of light source. Increasing the bloom to 100% should do the trick. Good luck and hurru. Alles klar. The first jump was further though. Because it inherits the speed if we go really fast in the very beginning. I think we also did this. And I don't think we need this. I might be wrong though. And it inherits the speed of the last frame. So if he goes slow, he should also not fly super far. I was on the toilet and opened Twitch for some reason. Relatable. I know, my eyes too. It's the last thing. Okay, if this works now, we good. I'm sorry. Sorry. I actually wanted to play a little bit more Rematch today, but that's out of the question now. Oh, come on. Nice. We all be acting as we have no free will to leave. It do be like that. You cannot leave until I stop streaming. It's how it is, chat. Oh, I didn't consider this. If I jump out of the cart in first person, we still drive the cart, but Aang is gone. Omashu tour. Hold on. Okay, so we need... This needs to be only active if this is also active. And if we are not in the card anymore, pulse at off, we're also gonna reset first person to not first person. Omashu vlog with green screen. Oh damn, I missed it. There we go! Like a good walkthrough when you're finished? I'll probably make a video like that. LOL video, sure, Aiga. When in 2059? Unwillingly speaking German. Okay, I think we are good, chat. I'm quite happy with this. I think next time we're gonna add the black holes at the ends of the tracks and in the beginning. We've got GTA 7 before for 2 seasons. Yeah, that's cool. We might actually add a little bit more movement to Aang. Adding animations on top of this is actually pretty easy now. Yeah, it's just the beginning. I think since we also have the movement speed of Y, so up and down, we can also make him fly out of the cart a little bit once he goes down like those ramps and stuff. Next time. Charged extra for 2 seasons. Now we just have to do this 3 more times. Yeah, let's go. Should we do it today? Yeah, let's go. No one is sleepy yet, right? Okay. And let me see if we can rate someone if someone is actually not sleepy. This is already the best Avatar game ever. Thank you so much. Please don't be loud, Twitch. Please, please don't be loud. Oh, thank God. Cash Spoon is streaming Dreams. Let's go. So today was fun. A little bit more technical than usual, but I think that's fine. It was not completely logic stream. We also watched the state of play, which was really good, by the way. If you missed the state of play earlier, it was only about Ghost of Yotei, and it was sick. It was really good. So yeah, see you on Saturday. Actually, yeah, we might stream a little bit early on Saturday because I have to be early out of my bed on Sunday. Because I will go to Berlin to watch Formula E. So if you're there, let me know, then we can meet up. If not, no worries. I'll tell you how it was. Yeah. Have fun with Cash Moon if you're still not sleepy. He is updating and debugging some Dream stuff. I'm in Berlin. Nice. Nice. You also want to watch Formula E? I was in Berlin 1 month ago? What? Okay. And you don't tell me. Why don't you guys tell me that kind of stuff when you're in Germany? Okay. So yeah, have a good one. Stay safe. Wash your hands as always. I hope you had fun. And see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, you're right. Oh man, I'm so dumb. Okay, bye-bye.